Could I have both the captains of Maitra Mavericks and KMCT Mukkam for toss? So the news from the center is Maitra Calicut have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. All in readiness here for day 2, Aster Premier League Season 1. Maitra taking on KMCT. What a shot, what a way to start the day. That's a beautiful hit straight down the ground. And the doctor opens his account with the maximum. Wonderful hit. This time through the offside, a bit of an outside edge. Trying to slice it away. A single taken, so 7 on the card straight away for Maitra. That's up in the air but safe. A nice little comeback from the bowler. Wonderful shot, beautifully driven through the offside. It's a boundary from Dr. Shanavas. And that's a great way to start his innings. A little bit of width offered but failed to capitalize. 11 on the card so far. Another good looking shot and an even better fielding effort. So the first over comes to an end. Maitra Mavericks 12 for none. After 1 over, Maitra Mavericks 12 for none. Dr. Rauf, the new bowler. Starts with a nice delivery straight to the fielder. It was hit with some power, but not in the gap. So single off the first ball. Oh, there was a chance. Yes, and up goes the winger. First blood drawn by Dr. Rauf. Coming around the wicket, he has made an impact. Trying to play that really away from his body. Captain Dr. Agil Mohan Das is the first one to go down. Dr. Abdul Rauf has produced a wicket. Again targeting the body line straight away off the mark. A wonderful start to the over. Just a few runs and a wicket. Beautifully bowled. Just in the block hole. That's wonderful. Really good bowling from Dr. Abdul Rauf. A lot of pace onto that one. It's one more unplayable delivery. The bowler, Doctor, is definitely making it count for KMCT. Excellent. Even better. This time pulling the length back, and that's a wonderful delivery to end the over number 2. Just a few runs coming off it. After 2 overs, Maitra Mavericks 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dr. Dinilal, the new bowler in. Against Dr. Abdullah. Oh, that's a wide. More like a warm-up delivery there by Dr. Dinilal. Half tracker. Trying to clear the ropes, but missed on the timing. Once again, a swing and a miss. Back-to-back dot balls. It's another wide, has to be careful. It's the ball turning in, coming around the wicket. Full toss. Plays that through the onside. It's a great effort. At backward square leg region. It's been given as a no ball by umpire Liju Ravindra. And that means it's going to be a free hit. Free hit delivery coming. Punched with power straight to the field. So far after conceding a few runs in the first over, KMCT have made a tremendous comeback. Hasn't given any easy runs away. One more beautiful delivery. Beating the batter. Trying to play it across the line. This is smart bowling from Dr. Dinulal. Another tight over here from KMCT. Beautifully bowled. A bit of his football skills on display over there, saving some crucial runs. 20 on the card for Mitra. That's a cheeky shot. We'll get a single for that, and he will keep the strike as well. So after 3 overs, Mitra Mavericks 21 for 1. 21 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. Dr. Sujit starts off the nice delivery, but that's an even better shot. What a way to welcome the new bowler. Starts with a maximum. Wonderfully timed through the onside. Full toss. Straight to the field. There was a chance. Trying for a change of pace, and that has worked. Trying to play it across the line, but missed it. That's really smart, clever bowling, breaks the timber. Another change of pace delivery from Dr. Sujit, and is definitely jumping in the light. It's the second wicket going down, and right now we can see KMCT definitely tightening the screws. A good start. After an initial expensive over, they have come back beautifully. Just 28 on the cards. We are into the 4th over. Good looking shot. Pulled in front of square, straight to the fielder. Dr. Anub is off the mark. Another full toss. It's been given as a no ball. It will be a free hit. And that's beautifully bowled. Quicker delivery from the bowler. And ends the over on a good note. After 4 overs, Mitra Mavericks 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. 31 runs for the loss of 2. of this man who started it all. But this time it goes for a boundary. It was a full toss. And Dr. Shanawaz is definitely a clean striker of the cricket ball. It goes for a boundary. Straight up in the air but safe. Trying for a run out. The batter is safely back into his line. So a single. Beautiful, really good. One more time into the block hole, and that's a great work from the man behind the stumps. Quick reflexes. And it's another one going down. Third wicket down for Mitra. Wonderful bowling performance from Dr. Abdul Rauf. Second wicket for him. One more toe crushing Yorker, trying for a quick single. It was a good throw, yes. And only a single courtesy of leg bites. Another tight over. Straight up in the air. Just a single. So far so good. So far really good from Dr. Abdul Rauf. Another beauty of a delivery. Just a single. This is smart bowling. Really tight bowling from Dr. Abdul Rauf. He ends with spells of 2 overs. 11 for 2. And after 5 overs, Mitra Mavericks 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. 41 on the card, and here comes the last over. Dr. Vimal is going to be the new bowler. Coming over the wicket. Captain is taking his time to set the field. An extra protection on the onside. That's a no ball. Overstepping on that occasion. And that means for the well set batter, Dr. Shanawaz gets another free hit. Will this be handy? Let's see. Waits and plays that in the air. And it has gone all the way. It is a maximum. A much needed one. And that is a powerful shot. A lot of bottom hand into that one from Dr. Shanawaz. Nice comeback, but driven through the offside and pierces those two fielders brilliantly. There were a lot of protection, but beautifully timed. So 6 and a boundary. That's up in the air, and that's going all the way. Time to perfection once again, and this man is definitely enjoying it. Dr. Shanawaz moves to 40 with that shot. What an innings this is turning out to be. Waited and pulled off the back foot. A bit of a chaos in the field, but a good effort towards the end. Two runs taken. Nicely bowled. Better execution, stands at the non-striker's end, and it is a wicket. It is a wicket. So after giving a wonderful start after producing a gem of an innings, Dr. Shanawaz has to depart after scoring 42. Brilliant knock. 42 of just 20 deliveries. 61 on the card. Last ball of first innings. Beautifully played straight down the ground and set with a boundary. That's a great shot to finish the innings number 1 by Dr. Vineeth. So that's the story of first innings. After 6 overs, Major Mavericks 65 for the loss of 4 wickets. The score on the board is 65 for the loss of 4 wickets. Once KMCT Mukam comes into bat, they require 66 runs to win this game. Good evening everyone and welcome to Season 1 of the Aster Premier League. Proudly brought to you by Aster Mims Hospital, Calicut. Here under the floodlights and filled with adrenaline, tonight we are witnessing a lot of perfect blend of sport, spirit and solidarity. Some of the top medical teams in Malabar take the field, not just to heal lives but to light up the pitch. So here as we enjoy the thrill of the Aster Premier League unfolding under the lights, here it's a big shout out to the incredible team behind it, Aster Mims Calicut. Not just a name in healthcare excellence, but now officially recognized as a great place to work for the year 2025 to 2026. And this prestigious institution speaks volumes. It's not just a workplace where care isn't just delivered to patients but extended to every member. I would kindly request the opening batters of KMCT to come and start the innings as we are running out of time. Can we have the opening batters of KMCT here? "66 in 6 overs to win this game." "66 to win this game." Starts the innings to the maximum. That's exactly how things started in the first innings. And it's quite a replica. Beautiful start. Starts with the maximum. A powerful hit. That's a much better delivery from Dr. Janil. But it still goes to the boundary. It's a power from the bat of the captain himself. What a way to announce his arrival. Dr. Anthony, 10 of just 2 deliveries. Slightly quicker one, but the same result. That's launched into an orbit. What a shot. In no time, the scorecard moves on to 16. Could not have asked for a better start. Straight up in the air. That's even better from Dr. Janil. But 16 on the card already. That's a solid start. A really good start. Flicked. Straight to the field. A good effort. It has been uploaded. Rightly so. Wonderful shot. Waited and timed that one to perfection. That's some elegant batting, and what a way to start this innings. Dr. Roche starts with a maximum. And that is the end of over number 1. KMC Timukam 23 for no loss. 43 needed of the next 5 overs. What a shot. That's clean as a whistle. He has picked the length pretty early, standing deep in his crease. And it's another maximum. One more beautiful shot. And a similar result. Consecutive maximums. What a guy and what a power. Dr. Anthony Zacco, the captain himself. Powerful on the onside. His scorecard moves on to 13. No time. Striking at over 350. 36 on the card. Beautifully bowled into the block hole. That's a good comeback from the bowler. Dr. Vineet trying to produce a breakthrough. And it is done. Timber goes for a walk, clean bowled. And that's the kind of response you're expecting from a senior player. Wonderful from Dr. Vineet. Beautiful response. After giving away a few runs, this is the right way to deliver. A response with a wicket. It's the hero with the ball, Dr. Abdul Rauf, out in the center. So that is the end of over number 2. A good comeback by Dr. Vineet. After 2 overs, KMC Timukam 36, the loss of 1 wicket. 30 needed of the next 4 overs. Dr. Anoop shotting around the wicket, starts with a wide, some extra runs for KMCT. Captain Dr. Abdul Rauf and Anthony Zacco still out there. Another clean hit. And this time there is a chance at a non-strike ascent. But luckily, just in time, Dr. Abdul Rauf is back inside the line. It's just a dot ball, a good start. Yes, that's the plan. Keeping it outside off. And that has worked so well. One for powerful shot. And it beats the field. There was a good effort from the doctor. But it's an even powerful shot. Flat batted, same result. It's another maximum. One more clean hit. Smart, clever cricket. That's really good. 48 on the cards, and in no time, Dr. Anthony Chaco batting on 41. Brilliantly done. So that is the end of over number 3. After 3 overs, KMCD Mukam 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just 18 needed. Runner ball needed in 3 overs. Captain Dr. Anthony Chaco, the man leading from the front, batting on 41 from just 13 deliveries. And it's going to be the experience of Dr. Vineeth. 2 seasoned campaigners up against each other. The plan is clear. Yes, it's a good start. It's a very good plan against Dr. Anthony Chaco. That seems to be working on that occasion. This time he connects, but just for a single. Excellent effort in the deep. So a good start, a tight start by Dr. Vineeth. He's finding his length pretty well at the moment. One more beauty, one more Jaffa of a delivery. Unplayable, lot of pace expressed. Place it straight down the ground. Soft hands, a single. So far so good in this over. Oh, almost produced a wicket. Leading edge goes past the keeper. A tight over, just 2 from his so far. Again, that's clever. That is really clever from Dr. Vineeth, showing all his experience. He is definitely turning the tides and making the game even more interesting here. After 5 overs, KMCD Mukam 50. In fact, after 4 overs, KMCD Mukam 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. 16 needed in the next 2 overs. So the last over just gave away 2 runs. It was exceptional from Dr. Vineeth. Dr. Shanawaz to bowl the penultimate over of the game. Starts off with a beauty. Starts off with a wonderful delivery, a gem outside the off. Another gorgeous delivery. One more dot ball, putting some pressure on KMCD batters. The captain is still out there at the non-striker's end, but he will be feeling the heat. 16 needed of 10 deliveries. Wonderfully done. And it will be a wicket. Yes, it is. Excellent teamwork. And it is the prize wicket of Dr. Anthony Chaco. And the fielders are definitely delighted. Maitra Calicut. What a wicket. That's the timely breakthrough, the much needed wicket of Dr. Anthony Chaco. And this is a beautiful fight back. Maitra Mavericks. Only a single, so pressure will be on the batters. What a tremendous comeback this has been. The Maitra Mavericks. Another wonderful delivery. Will only get a single there. Nothing more than that. So one more tight over. One more brilliant over from Dr. Shanawaz. Punched on the back foot and it is a boundary. A much needed one. The game is still alive. We are not done yet. After 5 overs, KMCD Mukkam 60, in fact 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. After 5 overs, KMCD Mukkam 56 for the loss of 2 wickets. 10 needed in the last over. 10 runs required to win this game. What a wonderful start to day 2 of Aster Premier League Season 1. Dr. Abdullah to bowl the last over. Starts the nice delivery. It will be only a single, which won't be an issue for Maitra Mavericks. And from the perspective of KMCD, they require a boundary. And it is a wicket, clean bowled, beats to the defense. It's another one biting the dust. And what a response this has been from Maitra Mavericks. One more wicket going down and they've announced their comeback. Brilliant game of cricket. Dr. Abdullah to continue. Beautiful. Once again, a top class delivery, trying for a run out. And it will be, or it won't be. It's a tight single taken on that occasion. The game is still alive. 3 balls, 8 needed to win this game. Eight runs needed from 3 balls. Another beautiful delivery and it is another run out. This is a fighting comeback. After conceding a few in the initial overs, Maitra Mavericks have shown a lot of character. This has been a tremendous comeback. A comeback to be written in the history books. What a response. Showing a lot of camaraderie here. 8 needed of the last 2. Just a single, nothing more than that. So it is 7 needed. A 6 will make it a tie. It is a dot ball and what a victory. It is a marvelous comeback. And it's a fighting victory here for Maitra Mavericks. And here in day 2 of Aster Premier League Season 1. In the first game we have a winner. It is Maitra Mavericks. What a game and what a performance. And to give the player of the match for this game, I would love to have Dr. Naufal Bashir, Department of Neurosurgery and Deputy CMS, Aster MIMS Calicut, to kindly come and give away the award. And the player of the match for today's game definitely goes to Dr. Shanawaz. 42 of 21 deliveries and also bowling a tight over, just conceding 6 runs. Excellent all-round performance from Dr. Shanawaz, and he has been adjourned as the player of the match for his brilliance. Dr. Naufal Bashir Department of Neurosurgery and Deputy CMS Aster Calicut. A honor having you here, sir. Then the player of the match of today's game. The first game is Dr. Shanavas from Matra Mavericks. Brilliantly done. So for the next game, Aster Premier League Season 1 Day 2, KMC Timukam taking on Aster Calicut. I would like to have both the captains of KMC Timukam and Aster Calicut here for a toss. So the news in the Sunday is KMC Timukam have won the toss and they've decided to field first. Aster Calicut taking on KMCT Mukkam. Abdul Rauf, Dr. Abdul Rauf starts with a beautiful delivery. Good looking shot, a gentle flick of the wrist with the versa protection rightly there. So back to back dot balls, a good way to start the over. Wonderfully done. Coming around the wicket, keeping it slightly outside off. That's a beautiful delivery. Comfortably played with soft hands, but only a single. What a shot, that's a cracking one. Crunched through the offside. And a wonderful way to start this innings. Trying for a similar shot, but a much fuller delivery. And that is a good over for the bowling side. Just 5 runs coming off it. So after the first over, Aster Calicut 5 for no loss. Dr. Abraham and Captain Dr. Abhishek out there in the centre. What a shot. Excellent wrist work there, but only a single. Beautiful delivery. That's an excellent change of pace. Deceiving the batter there. Dr. Hari bowls another tight delivery. Only a single, trying to play it across the line. So one more tight over so far, courtesy of KMCT Mukkam. What a shot. And that's crunched. This time through the onside. And that is an area where he is really good at. Gets a boundary. Checks it. A beautiful drive. This time through the offside. Goes all the way. Even better. That is a good batting. A good start to the over. What a response. This is cricket at its best. And these doctors are doing a phenomenal job here. Right into the block hole. A very tough, difficult. Another beautiful shot. It goes for a 6. Flat batted. Waited on the back foot. And carved that one away for a maximum. One more clean hit. And it goes for a boundary. It was a full toss. And that's the reason why it's been punished by the doctor. What a start by Dr. Dibin Kumar. Really class cricket. It will be a wicket. The non-striker is a little late to react. And it is another one going down. A lot happening here. For a moment it looked like it might go all the way, but ended up as a run out. Third wicket going down. Aster Calicut, they have runs on the board, but at the other end they're losing some wickets. Dr. Saju Narayan and the new batter in. Half tracker. And it's a drop chance. It was a nice effort. And a nice comeback from the bowler. Plays it pretty late. Will keep the strike with that single. So after 3 overs, Aster Calicut 30 for the loss of 3 wickets. Exactly scoring at 10 per over. "30 runs on the cart. They lost 3 wickets. But Dr. Dibin Kumar definitely looking really dangerous out there in the centre. Extra protection on the onside. Only 2 men protecting the boundary. But one more fielder comes and he will be at the extra covers region. New bowler introduced. Dr. Ramesh. Left arm over the wicket. This time starts with the white. Wonderful, wonderful, unplayable delivery. Coming over the stems, angling away from the right hander. And it's done and dusted. Excellent change introduced from the captain. And Dr. Ramesh has responded straight away with a wicket. What a response. That is quality. Another top rushing Yorker from Dr. Shabib. This is tight bowling. Disciplined attack. One more beauty of a delivery and an even better fielding effort. Dr. Sojit into the action there. Saving some crucial runs for KMC Timukka. Another gorgeous looking shot. And it's the second time he has produced something really good out of the box. And it has gone all the way. One more maximum. Yes, it is going for another boundary. It's been called as a 6 back to back. Waited on the back foot and clear the drops with ease. Dr. Saju doing a phenomenal job here. Much needed runs for Aster Calicut. It was a full toss, trying for a single. Chaos at the striker's end. And it was a bit of a yes or no kind of situation. But in the end, it's Dr. Saju who has to sacrifice his wicket. A wonderful cameo comes to an end. So after 5 overs, Aster Calicut 44 for the loss of 5 wickets. 44 after 4 overs. Dr. Sojit to bowl the over number 5. Half of the batters back in the hut. Starts with a full toss, mistimed it. Outside edge for a single. Not a bad way to start the over. Play set in the air, but not going long distance, only a single. So 2 balls, just 2 runs so far from this over. Good start from Dr. Sujit. Yes, it will be a no ball. It is over waste. So that means it's going to be a free hit. Inside it. It's not out, says umpire Liju Ravindran. Another tight over, no boundaries in this one. Elegant shot. Just opening the face of the bat, nudges it away through the offside. Just a single. Brilliant over, economical from Dr. Sujit. Change of pace, slower delivery. And that man is really good. Captain behind the stems, making it a habit. This launching the bails, and it's another one going down. 6 wicket goes down, and Dr. Sujit has produced a breakthrough. Dr. Jabir, another right-hander out there in the middle. 49 on the cards for Aster Mims. Last ball of over number 5. NC over on a good note. It will be only a single. So that means after 5 overs, Aster Mims Calicut 50 for the loss of 6 wickets. 50 runs for the loss of 6 wickets after 5 overs. Full toss. Chance at an onside end, and up goes the finger. It's another one going down. And Aster Mims Calicut are definitely under some trouble. Dr. Rauf once again to bowl the last over, has just conceded 5 runs off the 7 deliveries. Up in the air, but will it go all the way? It is a good effort, but towards the end, it's the ball that wins the race. It goes for the boundary. A much needed one. An important one at this juncture of the game. Full toss, but straight to the fielder. Only a single. 55 on the card. What a delivery. Deceiving the batter. Low bounce. And he's a master of deception, Dr. Rauf. Full toss. Third full toss in the over, but hasn't been able to capitalize. So another tight one. Just 6 runs coming off it so far. Last ball of first innings. It is just a single or perhaps more than that, trying to come back. And the umpire has made the call. They're trying to come back for 3 runs. So 3 runs coming off the last delivery. 59 on the card. Aster Mims Calicut after completing their first innings. 59. 60 needed for KMC Timukam to win this game. They need exactly 10 runs per over. Sixty needed to win this game. Aster Mims Calicut proudly presents Season 1 of Aster Premier League. Here under the floodlights. All set for a spectacular showdown. As some of the finest teams, medical teams from Malabar, trading stethoscopes for cricket bats, showcasing not just skill but true team spirit. A huge shout out to Aster Mims Calicut, the driving force behind this incredible event. Earlier recognized as a great place to work for 2025-2026. This isn't just leading in healthcare Aster Mims, but also in building a workplace where care, compassion and community thrive. Aster Premier League Season 1, Game 2 of Match Day 2. Aster Mims Calicut, the host, taking on KMC Timukam. The story of the first innings after 6 over. Aster Mims are producing 59 on the cards. Top scorer Dr. Saju Narayanan with 13 runs. And for KMC Timukam, the pick of the ball is Dr. Sujit PS. So KMC Timukam, once they come into bat, 60 needed of 6 overs at exactly 10 runs per over. It's going to be a wide delivery to open the account, trying to put in a lot of effort. Dr. Anthony Checo waiting to face his first delivery. That's been played in the air. He's a powerful hitter on the onside. Not a bad start to the over. Continuing from over the wicket. What a delivery. What a beauty. Beating the batter, all ends up. That is a lot of pace onto that one. Extra protection on the onside. Looks like a clever move. And that's up in the air, trying for a single, a chance. And the batter, Dr. Shabib, is just safe. Trying to put some pressure back on the bowler. But they're not shying away from being aggressive. Aster Mims Calicut. Wonderful start to the proceedings. That's a Jaffa. That's a cracker Jaffa delivery from Dr. Mehir. And he is definitely turning the tides on. Another low Yorker there. This is brilliant bowling, top class bowling. It will be a free hit. And it's a nice response. Clever response. This time slightly pitching it back of the length. And it is only a dot ball. Wonderful first over by Dr. Mehir. Oh, what a delivery. Almost produced a wicket there. An exceptional over from Dr. Mehir comes to an end. Just 3 on the cards for KMCT Mukkam. 57 needed of the next 5 overs. 57 required. Dr. Anthony Chaco, the captain, is out there. Scored 40 odd runs in the last game. Almost rewarded them a victory. It's a trouble bowling to him through the onside. It was a good shot. Dr. Saju starts with a nice delivery. Wonderful, just a single. And almost producing a direct hit. Dr. Mehir, you can't keep him out of the action. He's everywhere. Captain back on strike. He'll be hitting and will be trying to hit a few here. Let's see what happens. One more beautiful delivery. And it will be only a single. This is smart bowling, clever bowling. And bowling at the right areas. Disciplined attack from Aster Mims Calicut. Trying for that Yorker. So wide and a single on that occasion. But just 8 runs on the card for KMCT. 52 needed. Captain back on strike. What a delivery. That's a cracker. And that's a beauty from Dr. Saju. An absolute ripper of a delivery. And it's just a single of leg byes. One more beauty. has made that a habit. Hitting the right areas, hitting the right channel. What an over this is. Dr. Sadhu using all his experience and delivering at the right stage for Aster Calicut. Phenomenal bowling display. What a shot, straight batted, almost hitting the cameras. That's a clean hit, a powerful hit straight down the ground. Ends the over with a much needed maximum. So after 2 overs, KMC Timukam 15 for no loss, 45 needed of the next 4 overs. Great. And it goes through the hands, goes through the legs of the fielder there. And it's an important boundary, the much needed one. First one for Dr. Anthony Chaco in this game. Yes, that's the plan. Hitting the stems, keeping it way outside off. Will be key here. Left hand, right hand combination out there in the middle. One more powerful hit, but straight to the field. A good effort. Just a single, and it's been uploaded rightly so. An energetic crowd here supporting the home side, SMM's Calicut. One more great delivery. Chance at the non-strikers end. The throw should have been at the non-strikers end, but what an effort. What a wonderful effort. Putting his body on the line. A full stretch dive. And that's an effort that needs to be uploaded. One more beauty of a delivery. It's never easy against this man, Captain Dr. Abhishek. Flat batted. It goes one bounce over the ropes. It is a boundary. And the game is not done yet after 3 overs. It's evenly poised. 26 for KMCT. 34 needed of the next 3 overs. KMCT Mukam haven't lost a wicket. And for them, the captain here in the last game scored 40 in just less than 25 deliveries. He's still out there. 34 needed of the next 3 overs. Dr. Shabib and Dr. Anthony has given a good platform. But SMM's Calicut, on the other hand, has got a great bowling attack. What a way to start the over. That's a lot of discipline from the bowler himself, keeping it outside off. Smart bowling. That will be given as a wide, yes. Definitely not a bad delivery. First one for the over. Dr. Anthony Chaco trying to hit a big one. Well left. Going down the leg side. Another wide. 28 on the card for KMCT. Beautifully bowled. That's brilliantly done. Has to be careful there. A tight over. Just a few extras. Apart from that, it's all dot balls. Dr. Abraham keeps it outside off. But it was a misfield at deep mid wicket. Definitely not a bad delivery, but we got a feel for the bowler. It's a boundary. 32 on the cards. Which way the game is turning? One more clean hit. And it has traveled the distance. That's really good. And that's what he can do. Captain Dr. Anthony Chaku. Delivering at the right time. One more clean hit. Powerful shot. Pulls it in front of square. And that is being launched. Another maximum back to back. Yes, that's good. That's clever batting. He will keep the strike as well. That's the end of over number 4. After 4 overs, KMCT Mukam 45 for no loss. First ball just a single. 40 needed of the next 11 deliveries. This over is going to be crucial. Dr. Meher has bowled a phenomenal first over, just conceding 3. So his over will be important here. And it will finally decide which way the game goes. Over the stump, starts off with one more excellent delivery. Given the responsibility to Dr. Meher, and a look at the effort. What a shot. Straight to the field. Dr. Abraham is out there. There is only one more single. Such an exciting game of cricket here between KMCT and SMM's Calicut. Will be just a single. Trying for a big one. But never easy against this man, Dr. Meher. Hasn't conceded a boundary so far. What a spell this is turning out to be. Another beautiful delivery. Aggressive bowling, keeping it fuller and not giving any room for the batter to simply go and express. Yes, it is in a ball. Slight bit of a pressure there. 10 runs needed. In the next 7 deliveries, free hit for Dr. Anthony Chaku. And it is just a dot ball. 5 overs done. KMC Timuk 50 for no loss. 10 runs needed to win this game. 10 needed. Which way it's going? Is it going the way of Aster Kalikkalam, or will it be KMC Timuk? We'll have a winner in a matter of minutes. The fielders are taking their time. They need to make sure everything goes their way. Wonderful delivery, great start to the over, and has produced a wicket out of nowhere. Doctor comes and Doctor picks up a wicket. What a start, what a start. The opening partnership has been broken finally here by Aster Kalikkalam, and it is Dr. Jabir with the breakthrough. A great catch from the wicketkeeper Dr. Saju. Ten needed of the next 5 deliveries. Another beautiful delivery, another dot ball. This is getting even tighter. Pressure will be on the new batter, Dr. Roche. What a shot! That will hold the nerves. That's a beautiful square drive. And it's a surgical strike from Dr. Roche. What a game. Yes, it is a white. And it's also the first one for the over. 5 runs needed of 3 balls. What a response. Breaks the timber. Completely bamboozled the batter there. That's another top-crushing yorker. Executed to perfection. And will that be another nail in the dust for KMCT? 5 runs needed of the next 2 deliveries. Which way this delivery will be crucial. That's beautifully done. That is only a single. And that means it's going to be the captain of KMC Timukam, Anthony Chaku. The face the last ball, batting on 27 from just 17. But here, Dr. Jabir has produced a top-class final over. Just 6 runs off it so far. Can he hold his nerves? Can he deliver? Which way the game goes? Who will emerge as a winner here? 2 top teams. And that's it. It is all done and dusted. What a victory. It's ecstasy here for Dr. Anthony Chaku. And he has delivered at the right stage, at the right time for KMC Timukam. It is such an emphatic win here. True spirit shown by both the sides. It was a truly nail-biter of a contest. And finally we have a winner. It is KMC Timukam winning the game by 7 wickets. What a game of cricket. The player of the match for this game goes to none other than the captain of KMC Team Anthony Chako. 33 not out of 18 deliveries. And to give away the award, I would love to have Dr. Sri Kumar, Senior Consultant Neurosurgery of SMM Calicut. Another great game of cricket. Two teams giving it everything. And finally, in the end, we have a winner. It's KMC Mukam. And that man leading from the front has delivered a captain's knock. Taking a moment to appreciate Aster Calicut, the driving force behind this incredible event. What a way to start the innings. A beautiful cover drive from the captain himself. And straight away off the mark. It's a good effort from the fielder at extra covers. Hero from the first game, Dr. Shanawaz. So both the opening batters off the mark with singles. A good start to the over. That's a gorgeous hit. That is clean as a whistle. Has gone all the way. That's a colossal one. Another nice shot. There is a protection. And it's just a single. Beautifully bowled, but plays it even better. That's timed wonderfully by Dr. Shanawaz. It's another boundary, 13 on the board. Good start for Mitra. What a shot and an even better effort. That's brilliant. That's top class from the Doctor. Putting the crowd on his feet. Dr. Abhishek Ras with a phenomenal effort. Fourteen runs on the board after first over. Captain Dr. Akhil Mohan Das and Dr. Shanawaz out there in the centre. Checks it and straight to the fielder. He's the safest of houses, Dr. Mehir. And it's Dr. Saju producing a wicket right from his first delivery. That's beautiful. Beautiful cricket. He was expecting a lot quicker delivery. And this guy is the batter with a slower one. And it's an excellent change of pace. Dr. Shajuddin, the new batter in. What a delivery. And that's a ripper from Dr. Saju, using all his experience. And he's doing a great job with the ball. It's the first one for the over as well. This time followed by a Yorker. Clean bowled. Bale's going for a walk. And this is top class cricket altogether from this man, Dr. Saju. Really good quality, really good quality. Cleans the bat up. One more beautiful delivery. There is nothing mess the batter could have done over there. Only a dot ball. Tight over from Dr. Saju. One more gorgeous delivery. This time it's been played straight down the ground. A lot of bottom hand. And excellent use of the wrist. Almost like a helicopter. Plays it for a boundary. This time it goes all the way. That is such a surgical strike from the batter. And it has travelled the distance. It's turning out to be a tight over, yes. The last ball has produced a maximum. So after 2 overs, Mitra Mavericks are 24 for 2. 24 runs, the loss of 2 wickets. And it's the hero from the last game, Dr. Mehir. Opens the face of the rat, trying to glide that one away. It goes straight to the post there. A single off the first ball. One more ripper. One more ripper from the bowler. How did that miss the stumps? That's an absolute beauty. A piece of a delivery from Dr. Meher. One more top class delivery. He's such a class act, Dr. Meher. Driven through the offside and driven for a boundary. It was a change of pace, but well read and beautifully timed. Third boundary for Dr. Abdullah. Clean hit. Straight on the ground he goes. That's even better. Travels a distance. And that's launched out of here. Straight to the fielder, but a little late to react. So one more tight over. Just a boundary coming off it. After 3 overs, Mitra Mavericks 36 for 2. 36 runs, the loss of 2 wickets after 3 overs. And Dr. Abhishek to start with over number 4. And it's not a bad start. Captain back on strike. Can he hit a few big ones? It is another good delivery. Targeting the stumps, bowling it fuller. And the bowlers are doing a great job. One more beauty of a delivery there. So 3 dot balls. 38 on the cards. Yes, it's a wicket. Finally gets his reward. He's been doing an exceptional job in this over, Dr. Abhishek. Earlier it was his agile work in the field. And now with the ball he delivers. What a player. What an addition to the side. It's the 3rd wicket going down. Another gorgeous delivery. Will be only a single. This is top class. This is quality stuff from Dr. Abhishek here. Another top class over. Just 3 runs coming off it. They've pulled the things back. Only 3 runs coming off that over. After 4 overs, Mitra Mavericks 39 for the loss of 3 wickets. 39 for the loss of 3 wickets after 4 overs. The last over from Dr. Abhishek, the captain himself. Pick of the lot. Just 3 runs producing a wicket. Dr. Saju Narayan as well. Picking up 2 wickets, just conceding 10 runs. On the other hand, Captain Agil Mohan Das of Mitra Mavericks still out there in the centre. Dr. Abraham starts with a wicket. That's a nice low catch. And that's a lot of happiness out there for Aster Calicut. You can see the delight on the face of Dr. Abraham. He is definitely happy. A wicket of his very first ball. And a good catch from the Doctor at extra covers. Straight up in the air. Just a single. So the last few overs exceptionally done by SMM's Calicut. Only one more single. So that means no boundary of the over so far. Another tight one from Dr. Abraham. SMM's Calicut, they've got a great bowling side. Full toss. But can't find the gap on that occasion. Only one more run. From Aster's perspective, they won't mind the 1s and 2s coming at this stage. They want to restrict the boundaries and maximums. Captain back on strike. It's a beauty. It's another cracker of a delivery. A lot of pace. And it's a tight over from Dr. Abraham coming to an end. After 5 overs, mate. In fact, after 4.5 overs, 42 on the card. Might have to re-bowl that one again. It's been called as a wide going down the leg. Trying for a block hole Yorker. Slightly missing his line by a matter of inches. So it's just a single off the last ball. That means it's all done and dusted in after 5 overs. Mitra Mavericks 45 for the loss of 4 wickets. What a shot. What a hit. That's not a 6. That's a statement from Dr. Akhil Mohandas. And it's a wonderful response. Pulling the length back by a couple of inches. And that has deceived the batter. A lot of action, a lot of drama happening here. Another beautiful delivery. It is going to be another dot ball. So after conceding a 6, this is a great comeback from the captain himself. This time straight down the ground. Straight as an arrow. It was not a bad delivery, but the shot was even better. 56 on the card. Dr. Akhil Mohandas batting on 21. It's another beautiful delivery and it will be another one going down. So that means ultimately the last ball ends up as a dot ball. After 6 overs, Mitra Mavericks 56 on the board. So once Aster Mims come into bat, 57 needed in 6 overs. What a shot. A good way to orbit his account. Straight away, Dr. Divin Kumar off the mark. Beautiful delivery. Dr. Vinay showing all his experience. Keeping it just outside off, targeting the 5th or 6th stump. That's up in the air but safe. And that's going all the way. It's an important boundary. And a good way to open his account for Dr. Naufal. Lot of pace. Trying to play it across the line, missed it completely. One more ripper of a delivery, back-to-back dot poles. Showing a lot of pace. Yes, a brilliant execution. Hat-trick of dot poles towards the end. So after the first over, Aster Calicut, just 5 on the cards. 52 needed in the next 5 overs. Can they deliver? Shanawaz, one of the best players in Maitra Calicut. Great shot and an even better fielding effort. That's never easy. It was a gorgeous effort from Dr. Abdullah there. Clean bolt. Breaks the timber. That's one more wonderful delivery. And it's the bowler who has the last laugh. Once again producing a wicket. Captain into the center, Dr. Abhishek. Yes, it's a quick single. So straight away off the mark. They need a partnership. Aster Calicut. Wonderful start to the bowling attack from Mitra. Just 7 on the board. Yes, it's a good effort, but it's a ball that wins the race. It goes for a boundary. It's a much needed one for Aster Calicut. Another good looking shot, but there is protection in the deep. So only a single. Once again a tight over from Dr. Shanawaz. Beautifully done. Just a dot delivery. That's a tight over. Only 7 runs coming off it. After 2 overs, Aster Calicut 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. 45 needed in the next 4 overs. It's going to be Dr. Anoop. A slight bit of a discussion going on between the captain and Dr. Anoop. Let's see what will be their plan. First ball starts with a single. Handy runs. So the plan is clear. What a hit. Waited on the back foot. Used a lot of power. And hits it all the way for the maximum. Clean shot from the captain. Captain Fantastic, Dr. Abhishek. Again trying to repeat a similar shot. But this time, it's a change of line doing the work. Slower delivery and goes past the fielders. It is just one more boundary, valuable runs. Straight up in the air, they've run the first one really hard. It will be just a single. 12 runs off the over so far. Straight down the ground. It was a good effort, but the ball goes like a tracer bullet. Powerfully struck. So that means after 3 overs, Aster Kalikkalam 28 for 1. 29 needed of the next 3 overs. The last over produced 16 runs. And it has changed the entire dynamics of the game. Momentum shifting towards Aster. And you can see a wonderful partnership building between Dr. Dibin Kumar and Dr. Abhishek, the captain himself. Wide delivery, going down the leg side, pressure building on Maitra. Good delivery into the block hole. Could only manage a single out of that one. That's a smart response, holding the nerves. One more wonderful delivery. So just a single. So far so good in this one. Length is key here. He finds the gap. Waited on the back foot. Punches it and punches it away for a 6. A colossal hit from Dr. Abhishek. Beautiful bowling. Just a single. It's all happening here. Which way the game goes. The pendulum is swinging both the sides. One more wonderful delivery. It will be only a dot ball. Beautiful once again. Only a single inside edge. So after 4 overs, Aster Kalikkalam 39 for 1. 18 required of the next 2 overs. 18 needed. High scorer for Aster in the first game. A seasoned campaigner, Dr. Saju, is the new batter in. And he needs to deliver for Aster. Definitely not going to be easy against Dr. Vineet. It will be called a white. And also 1 for the over. 17 needed. Not a bad way to start the over. It is a boundary. Pierce the gap to perfection. What a way to announce his arrival. Starts with a cracking boundary. Good response. Solid response. Heated a battle happening here. 4 and a dot ball. Breaks the wicket, breaks the stumps. Courtesy of Dr. Vineet. It's not done yet. A lot of drama towards the end. And once again, it's Dr. Vineet with the last laugh. Started with a boundary, Dr. Saju. And Dr. Vineet has announced his comeback. And here comes the danger man. Here comes the powerhouse, Dr. Meher. Such a clean hitter of the cricket ball. It's a solid defense, but straight back at the bowler. What a comeback after conceding a boundary of the first ball. Straight to the fielder, only a single. It's getting tight for Aster. You can see the pressure building on the dugout. Oh, it's a full toss, but failed to capitalize, only a single. After 5 overs, SMM's Calicut 46 for 2. 11 needed after last over. Needed of the last over. What a shot. It goes to the boundary. And it's a good way to start the over. Pressure will be back on the bowler. A boundary to start and the scorecard moves to 50. 7 needed of the next 5 deliveries. That's the captain's knock. Almost produce another maximum there. It's a boundary and a single. 6 runs still needed. Clean bowled. It's a brilliant comeback, and what a response that is. This is top class. That's serious cricket. The ball staying low, trying to play it across the line. Awkward bounce on that occasion. And it's the bowler, Dr. Muhammad, producing a wicket. A timely breakthrough, a timely dismissal. Dr. Abraham, the new batter, in. Some sort of a discussion going on over there. And the Maitra Mavericks are giving it their all. They are not bowing down. They are not ready to give up. It is a dot ball. It is just another dot ball. One more wonderful delivery from the doctor. Play set straight on the ground. Will get a boundary. That means it's 2 needed of the last delivery. 2 runs to win the game and 1 to tie. 1 to tie the scores and 2 runs to seal the game. They've run the first one really hard, trying to come back for 2. And it is a wicket. That means the scores are level. So after 6 overs, the result is a tie, inch to inch battle, a nail biter of a contest, and the scores are level. 56, both the sides respectively scoring 56 on the card. The player of the match for this game, which was a nail biter of a contest, and it goes to Dr. Abhishek from SMM's Kalikkalam. Captain's knock, a brilliant all-round performance. 26 not out with the bat, and with a spell of 14 for 1, bowling brilliantly. And to give away the player of the match, I would introduce Dr. Hassoon, maxillofacial Aster Sarikot. It's a honor having you here, sir. And also to give the participation award for SMM's Calicut. Once again, I would like to introduce Dr. Hassoun Maxillofacial SMM Sarikot to come and give away the participation prize for SMM's Calicut, showcasing a lot of exciting action. Unfortunately, not going through with the tournament, but they've shown a lot of quality cricket on display here in Aster Premier League Season 1. First semi-finals of Aster Premier League Season 1. It is going to be first semi-finals. KMCT taking on MCS Calicut. So can I have both the captains for toss? KMCT and MCH Calicut captains. Can I have both of them for toss for the first semi-finals? Aster Premier League Season 1, brought to you by Aster Mims Calicut. So the news in the center is MCH Calicut, Medical College Calicut have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. First semi-finals of Aster Premier League Season 1. MCH Calicut taking on KMC Timukka. The match about to begin. In what has been an exceptional tournament right from day number 1. We have witnessed a lot of scintillating action, power-packed performance, and some nail-biting encounters. We are into the last few stages, into the semi-finals. Just 3 games left, and in a matter of a few hours, we will have a winner. We will have a winner on this inaugural edition of Aster Premier League Season 1. 4 teams competing for that coveted title. And in the end, it will be one of them crowning as the champions of Aster Premier League. Brought to you by Aster Mims Calicut. What a way to start the innings. It is the semi-finals of Aster Premier League Season 1, and MCH Calicut has announced their introduction with a maximum. And that's a great response. They're jumping the air in delight. The KMC Timukam has drawn the first plate. You can't keep your eyes away. And it is a wicket going down. First wicket going down. Abdul Rauf, Doctor with the breakthrough. Dr. Adesh, the new batter in for Medical College Calicut. One more Jaffa of a delivery. This is quality, showing a lot of spirit here, KMCT. One more gorgeous delivery. Beats the outside edge, coming around the wicket, keeping it outside off. This is really good from Dr. Rauf. Two vehicles parked just outside the ground. A kicker K11CA6200 and an Altis KL55L9600. Can we have both of the cars parked somewhere different? It is causing some sort of a disturbance. K11CA6200 and KL55L9600. Kindly park your vehicle somewhere else. What a shot! That's a powerful hit. Launched into another orbit. That is some serious power from Dr. Adis. What a start. Cover drive on the back foot. Straight to the field. A smart cricket. Sensible cricket from Calicut Medical College. It's Dr. Ikram once again. It is a fantastic effort in the deep. Dr. Ikram, the hero from the last day. Oh, that's a wide down the leg. Might have to re-ball that one again. Another gorgeous delivery. Another wonderful delivery. Great execution. 19 on the board. What a shot. This time through the offside. That's not a six. That's a statement out of the park. And Dr. Ikram is doing some damage here. The ball is out of here. It has almost landed on a different planet. What a power. What a power from this man. One more clean hit and the fielder still John chance. Flat batted. Over the covers fielded. Wonderful bottom hand and what a way to end the over. So after 2 overs, MCH Calicut 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. So that is some start. That's a great start to the proceedings. Another gorgeous hit. And that has pierced those ropes. That gives us a fair reflection of the power this man comes up with. Dr. Adis. Single of the first ball. It's a wide ball. Pressure slightly on the bowler. His strength is bowling it fuller. He's got a terrific yorker. We have seen that in one of the previous group stage games. But here come the semi-final. Let's see who will hold the nerves better. Dr. Shabib once again missing his line by a matter of few inches. Back-to-back wides. That's up in the air. Will that be a catch? It just goes past. Just goes past the fielder. And it has gone all the way. One more 6. Courtesy of Dr. Ikram. What a delivery. What a cracker. That's a piece. That's his strength. His Yorkers are pretty much difficult to negotiate. And let's wait for the response. Shuffles across. It's the third white. The only thing he has to be careful is conceding extras. Eventful over. Change of pace. Excellent execution. Taken the batter by surprise. It's just a single. Coming around the wicket, 2 deliveries left in over number 3. Another beautiful delivery. Trying for a single, but Dr. Ikram says hold your line. 11 runs so far off this over, apart from the extras. Dr. Shabib has done a good job. But it's important to finish the over on a good note. It's once again swing and a miss. Another dot ball to end the over. It's a nice way to finish the over number 3. MCH Calicut 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. After 3 overs, 42 for the loss of 1. The fielders are spread on the boundary ropes. Everyone standing at the edge. What a hit! What a hit! Waited an eternity and timed that to perfection. That's Dr. Ikram for you. Again, that's a brilliant masterclass from Dr. Dinalal. This is another tight contest, another interesting contest. Full toss. Trying to clear the fielder, but ends up finding the one at extra covers. Half tracker will be another white. KL84 BL0101 ടാറ്റ നെക്സോൺ ദയവായി കുറച്ച് മാറി പാർക്ക് ചെയ്യുക. Another clean hit. And it's one more boundary. Too easy for Dr. Ikram. It's another one for MCH Calicut. Scorecard moves on to 59. And this is a massive over. 17 runs. A slight bit of a pressure will be on Dr. Dinulal. It's a massive total on board. There is a bit of an extra pressure after big semi-finals. 59 on the board. And it's one more wide delivery. And the scorecard moves on to 60. What a shot. Straight down the ground. So he will keep the strike on the next over. So after 4 overs, MCH Calicut 61 for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, the leading run scorer in the tournament, Dr. Ikram, batting on 40 from just 14 deliveries. 5 sixes into his account already. Striking like a monster. Dr. Shabib starts the over with a nice delivery. It's just a single. They want to restrict the run flow. They need some wickets. Can they deliver? That's smart. That's really good. Ones and twos are fine at this stage of the game. It's all about restricting the boundaries. And that's what the need of the hour is. Another good looking shot. But straight to the fielder, trying to come back for two. But should be happy with a single. 3 balls, just 3 runs. Looks like the doctor has found his rhythm. Yes, he has. He very well has found his rhythm. And that's a mere reflection of what we have seen here. A new batter comes. Another terrific all-rounder. Dr. Deepak. And starts with a maximum. What a way to announce. What a fantastic way to announce his arrival. And he has made that look pretty easy. With a smiling face, a 6. This time just 1 bounce straight to the fielder. It's only a single, so a tight over from Dr. Shabib comes to an end. After 5 overs, MCH Calicut 71 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last over of the first innings here in the semi-finals of Aster Premier League. Season 1 brought to you by Aster Mims Calicut. Dr. Sujit starts with a slower delivery, change of pace, excellent execution. And here comes the danger man, the powerhouse, Dr. Ikram. The ball was tipping, and Dr. Ikram says he'll hold the strike. It's just a dot ball. It's a no ball and it's gone all the way. These are all crucial runs, important runs for MCS Calicut. And with that, Dr. Ikram moves on to 48. It's a free hit. And it's 1 more run. It's not taking a single. It's batting on 48. His team has already piled up a massive 79 on the card. Oh, it's a direct hit. It is a direct hit, bullseye from the field there. Dinulal, the captain himself, doing a wonderful job. And a great knock from Dr. Ikram comes in, and he departs after scoring 48. Gorgeous delivery. That's a nice execution. Never easy to come and bowl the last over and to produce some dot balls. That's exactly what Dr. Sujit has done here. Excellent execution. Clean hit. Is it going all the way? Yes, says the ump. It's a wonderful way, magnificent strike to finish the first innings. So after 6 overs, MCH Calicut 85 for 2. Once KMCT Mukam comes into bat, they require 86 runs to book a spot in the grand finale. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിന് പുറത്ത് പാർക്ക് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനുള്ളിൽ പാർക്ക് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുന്ന ടാറ്റ നെക്സോൺ KL 84 B0101. What a way to start the over number 1. That's a tracer bullet from Dr. Deepak. He is one of the best bowlers in this tournament we have seen so far. And once again he starts with a beauty. Another gorgeous delivery. He is doing that time and again. He is such a serious cricketer. Wonderful start to the over number 1, chasing a massive total KMCT. Trying for a big heave, a bit of a misfield, and it goes all the way for a boundary. He's so strong on the onside. And Dr. Anthony Chacko, the hero from the last game for KMCT. Trying to deliver at the big stage. Never easy against this man. He will test you with the kind of quality he comes up with. Change of pace, a slower delivery. Excellent execution, rolling his arms towards the end. Taken the batter by surprise. It's just a single. Left hand, right hand combination. Dr. Shabib and Dr. Anthony Chacko. They've got a huge responsibility up their sleeves. What a delivery. Pinpoint Yorker. Executed to perfection. That's unplayable. You gotta feel bad for the batter because there was nothing he could have done. That is such a piece of a delivery. So after the first over, KMCT Mukam 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. 81 needed in the next 5 overs. Once again it's Dr. Deepak giving the ideal start, producing the breakthrough, hitting the deck hard and hitting in the beautiful areas. And here comes the mighty all-rounder. What a way to start the over. Trying to get a single, but never easy. There is a fielder exactly placed for that shot. So, Calicut Medical College dominating this game. Clean hit. It is a good shot. And there was a chance at the non-strikers end and he did a direct hit. It's just a single. One more beautiful delivery. This combination has done wonders. Dr. Deepak and Dr. Ikram opening the bowling attack and doing wonders here. One more gorgeous delivery. That's unplayable. A lot of pace. Really late to react. Trying for a single. No, says the captain from the non-strikers end. So it's only one more dot delivery. 6 on the card. Just a single coming in this over. Beautiful shot and an even better fielding effort By Dr. Tanveer there. And deep extra covers. Just a single. Only 2 runs coming off that over. After 2 overs, KMCT Mukkam a 7 for the loss of 1 wicket. 79 needed. A massive total of 79 needed in 24 balls. You need something special. You need something special to pull that off. You have seen glimpses of brilliance early on from this man, Captain Dr. Anthony Chakku. And he continues to deliver at the right stage. He's got nerves of steel and welcomes the bowler with a maximum. 6 runs. This time, straight down the ground. Took it outside off and placed it over the fielder. Another slower delivery, nice execution. A bit early to that shot, but 12 runs off the first 3 balls. A good start. Good start for Captain Dr. Anthony. Oh, one more good hit, but unfortunate. It will be only a single. It was a good hit, but ends up as just a single. Good effort in the field. Quick to react and quick to release the ball. 21 on the card. Captain back on strike. Can he hit another one? He tries and misses. Wonderful response by Dr. Tanveer. So that's the end of 3 overs. KMCT Mukkam 21. The loss of 1 wicket. 65 needed. 65 is a massive ask. But you never know, cricket being a funny game. Cricket being a game of glorious uncertainties. It might produce something out of the box. Right now the momentum is strongly in favor of Calicut Medical College. They've dominated the entire game so far. Dr. Chandra Mohan, the new bowler in. Starts with a full toss. And it's a direct hit. Bullseye from Dr. Radis. Everything that they've touched has turned to gold today. Has been that kind of a day, that kind of an outing for MCH Calicut. And this has been pure dominance from an unbeaten side. Dr. Roshi is the new man in. Slower delivery and excellent execution. A brilliant deception by Dr. Chandra Mohan. A quicker one followed by a slower delivery. One more beautiful delivery. It is a dot ball. It's not easy for KMCT. They need boundaries and maximums. Oh, there was an inside edge. Almost produced a wicket. A lot of pace in that delivery. And undoubtedly one of the best bowling attack in this entire tournament. Change of pace. Trying to execute an off-cutter. Ends up as a full toss. But only a single. Picked it up really well. And that's been a dispatch for a boundary. A much needed one. We're here to witness some late twists in the tail. After 4 overs, KMCT Mukan 26 for 2. 60 runs needed. 60 needed of the next 2 overs. Which is going to be pretty much difficult. From now it's all about hitting a lot of maximums. Beautiful. Beautiful start once again to the over. Just a dot ball. 60 of 11 now. That's a 6. Keeping the contest alive. 54 of 10. I need a lot more of those from the KMCT batters. Beauty. An absolute piece. Unplayable. Right outside the hitting arc of the batter. Keeping it outside off. And another dot ball. That's up in the air, but just a single. It will not be an issue for MC's Calicut. What a display. Yesterday they've shown lot of dominance right from the game number 1. Unbeaten side in this tournament. And in just a matter of minutes we'll have the first finalists. Oh, good effort. Almost like a goalkeeper protecting the goal. And the beautiful delivery. Just a single. So one more tight over, one more precise over from Dr. Deepa comes to an end. After 5 KMCT Mukkam, 35 for the loss of 2. Here comes the last over. Dr. Arun. Clean hit. Some sort of a happiness, some sort of a relief. We already have a winner, but it's a good shot. Another full toss. Travels the distance, back-to-back maximums. 2 in a row by Dr. Anthony Chaku. Some late fireworks. His team might not be able to get over the line, but he's doing a wonderful job here. It's hat-trick of maximums. 3 sixes. His scorecard moves on to 46. Flat batted straight to Dr. Chandra Mohan. He's a gun fielder and is not going to miss that. 2 balls to get to his 50. It will be 1 more run to the total. .46. Captain batting on 46. Plays that in the air, trying to come back for 2. It will be just a single on that occasion. That means he will remain unbeaten at the non-striker's end on 47. A fighting knock. And gave everything. Yes, that will be the end of the game. And we have the first spot for the grand finale of Aster Premier League Season 1. It is MCH Calicut winning by a huge margin of 30 runs. What a game and what a victory. Really dominant performance, outclassed, outpowered the opposition, and with effortless ease they've gone past the semi-finals. Just a game awaits. It was a wonderful display by both the sides. Despite of losing this game, Dr. Anthony Charco has given a tough fight, scoring 47 of just 26 deliveries. But early on in the first innings, it was all Dr. Ikra, scoring 48 and making a statement, giving a comfortable victory for MCH Calicut. To give away the player of the match in the first semi-finals of Aster Premier League Season 1, I would like to introduce Mr. Anwaruddin, Manager of Operations, SMM's Calicut. And the player of the match goes to once again the same man, Dr. Ikra of MCH Calicut. 48 with the bat and a wonderful spell, just conceding 2 runs in the over he bowled. One more dominant performance, one more brilliant all-round performance. And to give away the player of the match, I would like to introduce Mr. Anwaruddin, Manager of Operations, SMM's Calicut. And now I would like to introduce all the players along with the captain of KDCS Calicut for entering the semi-finals and displaying great cricket KMCT Calicut to come and collect their semi-final prize. Once again from Mr. Anwaruddin, Manager of Operations, Aster Calicut. Can we have all the team members of KMC Dimukam showing a lot of tough cricket, entering into the semi-finals? They've given everything except, especially their captain, one of the best batters we have seen throughout in this tournament, Dr. Anthony Chaku and his men, for entering the semi-finals. Massive round of applause for KMC Timukam. And to give away the prize, we have with us Mr. Anwaruddin, Manager of Operations, Aster Calicut. Second semi-finals. Dr. Dinesh to start the proceedings for Aster Ready Court, and has straight away started with a dot ball. That's a good start, a positive start. Good shot, but not good enough to clear the ropes. It's a great effort from Dr. Sheikh, and it's been applauded here from the supporters of Aster Ready Court. It's full house here in the stadium. Wonderfully bowled, and a good response from Dr. Shanavas. Just a single. That's been played straight down the ground. That's a great hit. It travels a distance. It goes for a maximum. And that is a wonderful shot by Dr. Shanavas. That's up in the air but safe. Three fielders conversing under just a single. So after the first over, Mitra Mavericks 10 runs on the board. Dr. Vijay starts with a beautiful delivery. Never easy to find a big hit. That's up in the air but safe. Got the elevation but not the distance. So just 2 runs, a good start to the over. An even better shot. But Dr. Rabi with a great effort, only a single. Another full toss, and this time it goes all the way. A colossal shot, a colossal hit, flat batted, and that's a powerful strike from the captain. That's wonderfully done, a good comeback after conceding a maximum. And it's a good effort from Dr. Sheikh. Change of pace. And that's really good. A tight second over comes to an end. After 2 overs, Mitra Kalikkalam 20 for no loss. Two overs done, 20 on the scoreboard. The opening batters are Captain Agil Mohandas and Shanavas out there in the middle. Good shot, found the gap, executed to perfection. There were 2 fielders protecting the boundary, but he pierced the gap. A surgical strike from Dr. Agil. Full toss, only a single. 5 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. That's not a bad start to the over. It's a wide down the leg, trying for a Yorker, missing his line by the barest of margin. Dr. Shanawaz standing deep in his crease and has played that, pulled it in front of square and has gone for a boundary. Good looking shot, proper cricketing shot from Dr. Shanawaz. That's up in the air and almost a wicket. Wicket keeper doing a fantastic job. Another tight over. 11 runs coming off it, 2 deliveries left. It's one more wonderful delivery and it's only a single. Nicely played, straight to the fielder. Just a single, so that marks the end of over number 3. Mitra Mavericks 33 for no loss. After 3 overs, the score is 33 for no loss. And here comes the captain, Dr. Abi. Played an important part in taking his team to the semi-finals. 33 on the board after 3 overs. Nice delivery. It will be just a single. What a start to the over. Place it straight down the ground only for a single. It's a direct hit. It is a direct hit. A bullseye from the fielder, Dr. Dinesh. And he had all the 3 stems to aim at. It was a bullet through executed brilliantly. At the non-striker's end, a wicket goes. And it's the captain who has to depart. First wicket goes down for Mitra. One more absolute piece and it's a quick effort from Dr. Nitin, proactive in the field. They are turning the heat on. They're really fired up. Aster Madararikot showcasing a lot of class in the field. One more beautiful delivery, but this time is just going past the tramline. It is a white ball by the barest of margins. Wonderfully done. Wonderfully executed, hitting the body of the batter. Another tight over, 36 on the card. Just 3 runs off the over so far. Another beautiful delivery, nicely fielded. And they can't get that single. We can see a fired up side in the name of Aster Madararikot. Must needed 6. That's a good end to the over. 42 on the board for Mitra Mavericks. A good shot from Fabian. Dr. Fabian there with a 6 after 4 overs. 42 for 1. Dr. Nitin to bowl the 5th over. That's up in the air, but pretty safe. Only a single. Really tight bowling, smart bowling from Aster Madararikot. Mitra trying to produce something different. Hits it straight back to the bowler. It's just another dot ball. Excellent execution. Back to back dot deliveries. This is a really smart bowling, clever bowling. Never easy to come and bowl the penultimate over. And Dr. Nijin doing a great job. How do you describe that? That's out of the box. Great use of the wrist. And that's a massive six. And that's the response. Clean bowled. Gone for all money. And Dr. Nijin responds with a wicket in the form of clean bowled. What a delivery and what a response. This is brilliant. This is top class cricket from Aster Court. What a shot. From where did that come from? What a way to end the over number 5 after 5 overs. Mitra Mavericks 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. Here comes the last over. It's going to be bowled by the captain himself. Starts with a wonderful delivery, a chance at an onside ascent. Showing a lot of spirit, putting their body on the line, they're giving it everything. What a shot and what a catch. Everything that they've touched has turned to pure brilliance here. That's an important catch. And that's a crucial breakthrough at this stage of the game. Captain has produced a wicket. And that was a phenomenal catch from Dr. Rajiv. Massive round of applause for Dr. Rajiv pulling out a blinder. Lot of pace. It's not going to be easy for the new batter. Dr. Vineet, he is a serious hitter. Let's see what he can do. Yes, that's what I was talking about. He comes and plays a shot straight away and pulls that one for a maximum. Another humongous hit. Another massive shot from Dr. Vineet. Smart. Clever execution. Bowling with a plan and executing it beautifully. Another tight over from Dr. Rabi. Another beauty of a delivery. Trying to come back for 2. And they've taken 2 runs off the last ball for Baise. .64 on the card. 6 overs, 64 from Mitra Mavericks. 65 to win this game. 65 needed for Aster Court winning this game. 65. After batting first, Mitra Mavericks put on 64 on the scorecard. And playing for that one spot in the grand finale. Will it be Aster Code or will it be Mitra Mavericks? So there is a slight change in the scorecard after first innings. Mitra Mavericks 63 on the scorecard. So for SM Adariko to win this game and book a spot in the grand finale, 64 needed. And Dr. Vineet starts with the white. A bit of pressure slightly on the bowler. Trying for an effort delivery, missing his line there. What a shot. That clean as a whistle. And that's traveling the distance with ease. Powerful shot from a powerful player. And what a way to start his innings. It is a no ball. Bowler under pressure. 8 runs ultimately off the first delivery. And Dr. Danesh gets a free hit. 8 runs off the first ball itself. Free hit coming his way. Dr. Danesh batting on 6. It is another wide delivery. And the free hit continues. 9 on the scorecard. Beautifully done. Trying to make a comeback. But it's already 9 on the scorecard. Flat batted. Goes all the way. It's a full toss and gets a treatment. It's a boundary courtesy of Dr. Danesh. A wonderful shot, powerful hit. Another good looking delivery. In fact, a good looking shot. Will be just a single. 14 on the scoreboard. Beautifully done. But it's an expensive start. 14 of the over so far. Nicely executed. A good way to finish the over. So that is the end of the first over. After first over, Aster Code 14 for none. 50 needed of the next 5 overs. Dr. Shanawaz, pressure straight away on the bowler. Starts with a white. Good shot through the offside. Just a single, giving the strike back to the inform back to Dr. Danesh. And batting on 12 from just 6 deliveries. Yes, it is a wicket. It's the first one going down. And the change of bowling in direction of Dr. Shanawaz has delivered. It's a timely breakthrough. The opening batter, the clean striker of the cricket ball, Dr. Dinesh, is on his way back to the dugout. A timely dismissal. Dr. Sabit played a crucial part in taking his team to the semi-finals. Beautifully played, but straight to the fielder. That's up in the air. Will that be a catch? It will be only a single. What a shot. What a clean hit. It's the flattest it can get. And it goes all the way for the maximum. Beautifully played. Just taking a single. So that's the end of over number 2. Aster record 23 for 1. 41 needed of the next 4 overs. 41 required. That's a wide delivery. What a good looking shot. But unfortunately it ends up as a dot ball. What a shot. But won't get a single. Almost produced a 6 there. That's great effort in the deep. Pressure building on Aster court. They are feeling the nerves. They are definitely feeling the heat here. Excellent fielding effort. Top class effort. Only one more run. So a brilliant over. Only 4 runs coming off it. And after 3 overs, Aster record 28 for 1. 36 needed of the next 3 overs. 36 needed. What a shot. But it was an even better effort in the deep. It is only a single. So that brings back Dr. Sabit on strike. That's up in the air, but pretty safe. Only one more run, so 2 balls, 2 runs. Pressure building on Aster Madaradi court. Excellent effort. It won't be a catch, but it's just a single protecting the boundary. That's the need of the hour. One more wonderful delivery from Dr. Anup. They are tightening the screws and bowling at wonderful areas. 31. It's a wide down the leg side. Extras won't be helping. What a shot! That's not a shot, that's a statement from Dr. Sabit. A timely 6, a timely maximum. It's been called a wide. So 1 delivery left in this over. It's another wide. Pressure back on the bowler. Momentum now definitely in the favor of Aster Madaradi court. Pressure. That's the pressure building on the bowler. Dr. Anup feeling the heat. And he has struck that one in the air. Single to finish the over. After 4 overs, Aster Madaradi court 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. 22 needed of the last 2 overs to book a spot in the grand finale. Aster Premier League Season 1 brought to you by Aster Mims Calicut. Four overs, 42 for 1. 22 needed to book a spot in the grand finale. MCS Calicut waiting for the other finalists. Will it be Aster Mother or will it be Maitra? Let's see. Important over in the entire contest of the game. That's up in the air, but only a single. Good start. One more wonderful delivery just in the block hole. That is a gorgeous one from Dr. Abdullah. Nice execution, excellent execution. Back-to-back dot balls, pressure back on the batter there. What a shot! Under pressure, goes all the way. A must-needed 6, and with that the 50 comes on the scorecard. 14 needed of 8 deliveries. It's a wide, it's a wide. 13 more needed now. Beautifully played and clears off Sudesh. That's another 6 and another important shot. 57 on the board, just 7 to seal the game. And that's another hit. And that was the last nail in the coffin for the opposition. And with that maximum, the scores are level. First ball wicket. It's not done yet. Just a single needed. Dr. Rajiv with an amazing effort. And that's the winning runs. That is it. We have a finalist. And it's none other than Aster Mother Arikot booking a spot in the grand finale. They won the game quite convincingly by a margin of 6 wickets. And the player of the match for this game goes to Rajiv Mohan. 30 not out of just 13 deliveries. And he's the player of the match in the second semi-finals of Aster Premier League Season 1. And to give away the award, I would like to introduce Mr. Anwaruddin, Manager of Operations, Aster Mims Calicut, to once again come and distribute the award for Dr. Rajiv Mohan being a pillar of strength, showcasing excellent cricketing spirit right from the game. Number 1 and an important part in the semi-finals has ensured a spot in the grand finale. The Man of the Match award goes to Dr. Rajiv Mohan from Aster Mother Arikot. Brilliant innings of 13 not out of 13 deliveries, that includes 4 maximums. And to give away the award, I would like to introduce Mr. Anwaruddin, Manager of Operations, Aster Mims Calicut. And here for the second semi-finalist, Maitra Calicut players. To give away the prize for the second semi-finalist, Maitra Mavericks. Once again, I would like to have Mr. Anwaruddin, Manager of Operations, Aster Calicut, to give away the prize for another semi-finalist, showcasing a lot of brilliance. They've played their heart out and has really made a massive impact, a significant impact. Great round of applause for Maitra Calicut. And here for the prestigious grand finale of Aster Premier League Season 1, we've got two grand finalists, Aster Madurai Court and MCS Calicut. I would request both the teams to quickly line up just before the match, just before the grand finale. Requesting both the sides to line up. So here it all comes down to this, the grand finale of Aster Premier League Season 1, brought to you by SMM's Calicut. So we have the players from both the sides, Aster Madurai Court and MCS Calicut. The two grand finalists all set and all in readiness along with the match officials in a tournament where a lot of teams participated, where we have seen brilliant cricket from day number 1. It comes down to the end of this. It comes down to the grand finale. MCH will take on Aster Madurai Court. Two best sides locking horns up against each other. It all comes down to this, the grand finale of Aster Premier League Season 1. MCS Calicut taking on Aster Madurai Court in a clash of champions. A huge shout out to the incredible organizers for turning this vision into a spectacular reality. Aster MEMS Calicut, blending healthcare harmony and the heart of sport. Huge shout out to the organizers, the supporters and everyone involved. This has been a colorful event and we have seen a lot of scintillating cricketing action. Finally, it's just one game and we will have a winner. Will it be Aster Madurai Court or will it be Calicut Medical College? A battle of champions, a battle of heavyweights. And so in the grand finale, after winning the toss, it's MCS Calicut who have decided to bat first. Beautiful shot through the offside. And it's a good effort in the deep by Dr. Sabit. He's showing a lot of character. Change of cards around the wicket.
Come on.
What a delivery. What a beauty of a delivery. A Zephyr from Dr. Ganesh. He is a safe customer handling the duty of bowling the initial over. And is doing a wonderful job. Dr. Ikram, that's up in the air. Almost produced a wicket. This is some serious bowling from Dr. Ganesh.
Easy, same ball.
Another wonderful delivery. Beating the outside ace. They are showing brilliant spirit and camaraderie here. Aster Madarari Court definitely coming in the back end of a great confidence. Defeating Maitra in the second semi-finals. What a shot. What a shot. That's a massive hit. That's out of the ground. Goes all the way. Dr. Ikram, the leading run scorer of the tournament, opens his account with a maximum. Oh, that's going down the leg side. It will be called a wide. Change of pace, straight up in the air. Not getting the distance. That is clever bowling. And with that, the over also comes to an end. So after one over, MCS Calicut 9 for no loss. It's going to be the captain, Dr. Rabi, to bowl the second over. What a start, what a start. They are showing a lot of spirit and character. Once again starts with a dot ball, and this is a dream start in this campaign. One more time for Aster Madarari Court. Beautiful bowling. Singles and doubles will not be a cause of concern as far as they are able to restrict the boundaries. They are doing a great job. That's up in the air, but just safe. So a wonderful start, disciplined start this by Dr. Rabi. Back-to-back games coming after playing the semi-finals. Showing a lot of heart. Wonderful delivery. That's been dispatched to the boundary. Cuts to perfection. Not a lot of width offered, but he created room for himself outside off and played that for the boundary. Another surgical strike from the doctor. Similar copybook shot. Back-to-back boundaries. Nothing wrong with the delivery, but it's all the brilliance of Dr. Ikra. The best batter undoubtedly in this tournament. Oh, that's a comeback. That is a response that they were waiting for. It is Dr. Rabi breaking the timber. Launching the bails strictly out of here. And that is the response. What a quality and what a response there from Dr. Rabi. And that's how you respond to adversities. Brilliant comeback after 2 overs. MCH Calicut 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dr. Nijit. Straight to the fielder. And it's another one biting the dust. Second wicket going down. And you can see that ecstasy from Dr. Sheikh. It's all happening here. We are witnessing a lot of drama and excitement. 2 wickets going down in a matter of just a few seconds. What a way to start the over by Dr. Nijin. Straight away produces a breakthrough. Going down the leg side, it's a white. Dr. Deepak coming pretty early in the first innings.
Batting!
Going down the leg side, another white. Oh, that's straight back to the bowler. And will that be the last nail in the coffin? What is happening here? This is scintillating. This is exciting from Aster Court. Are they producing an upset? And are we off to some late twist in the tail? What a performance and pure dominance from Aster Court. That's up in the air. Will that be another wicket? Yes, it is. It's the 4th one going down. It's all happening here. What a comeback and what a response. Dr. Nijin producing back-to-back wickets and he's on a hat-trick. Brilliant cricket all around. Exciting action. And it comes down to all this. Dr. Tanveer, the new batter in. That's up in the air, just safe. Almost produced a hat-trick, Dr. Nijin. What an over dream spell from the doctor. Beautifully bowled once again into the block hole. It's just a single, nothing more than that. A game-changing over from Dr. Nijin. That's played straight to Dr. Sabit. It will be a single to finish that over. Just 4 runs and 3 wickets coming off that over. So after 3 overs, MCS Calicut under a lot of trouble. 23 for the loss of 4 wickets. After 3 overs, Calicut Medical College 23 for the loss of 4. It was an exceptional bowling performance from Dr. Nijin early on in the previous over. Just conceding 4 runs, producing 3 wickets. Full toss. Play set through the offside. It's a great fielding effort. And Dr. Tanveer is back on strike. Can he hit a big one? Yes, he can. That's a great hit. Great hit considering where they were in this game. And that's a much needed one. A massive, massive hit. Straight back to the bowler. A bit of chaos out there in the center. Rensev as a dot ball. 30 on the scorecard. Place it straight down the ground and it goes to the boundary. These are all important runs, handy runs coming from Dr. Tanveer. Wonderful bottom hand. Plays it straight down the ground. Gets an important boundary for MCH Calicut. Another good looking delivery. Straight to the fielder. There was a right protection at a deep mid wicket. 35 on the card. Last ball of over number 4. That's been played straight to Dr. Sheikh. He will keep the strike with that single. So it's 36. After 4 overs, MCH Calicut. 36, the loss of 4 wickets. 36 for the loss of 4. Plays it straight back to the bowler. That was going far away. Had to stretch his arms, just a dot delivery. Beautiful delivery, beautiful delivery. Starts with a dot. Pressure will be on the batter. It's another white. That's a good effort. It is a drop chance, but it will be just a single.
Come guys, come.
Dr. Tanvi back on strike. He's looking good. What a delivery. What a response from the bowler, Dr. Vijay. Breaks the timber. Clean bowled, completely bamboozled the batter. And that's a wonderful response. The well-set batter is back in the hut. And it's Dr. Vijay producing the breakthrough. Inside edge, another dot ball. It's never easy for MCH. 38. Just 38 on the board. Another Jaffa. Another absolute piece of the delivery. Only 2 runs coming from this over and a wicket. A brilliant over from Dr. Vijay Chandra. So after 5 overs, MCH Calicut 38 for 5. Just 38 on the board. Dr. Sheikh to come and bowl the last over. That's up in the air, but safe. The batter, the non-striker end has slipped. Starts with a dot delivery. Place that in the air, will only get a single, nothing more than that. Tight bowling effort and fantastic response shown by Aster Madurai Court. What a shot. And it's an even better effort in the field. Dr. Nizin putting his body on the line and saving some crucial runs. Flat batted, goes all the way. A must-hit at 6. That's really good response. I need a few more of those. MCH Calicut. Oh, that's even better. That is such a magnificent strike. Dispatch into another orbit. Back to back maximums. 52 the scorecard moves on to. Another clean hit. Hat-trick of sixes. And that's the end of the first innings. That's some late fireworks from the doctor. This doctor doing a great job. Finishing the innings beautifully. And in the end, MCH Calicut, courtesy of Dr. Adish, have managed to put upon 58 on the scorecard. 59 to win this game for Aster Mother Court. So it comes down to this grand finale of Aster Premier League Season 1. Beautiful delivery and a good response shown by the doctor. Good start. Dr. Rajiv starts and gets off the mark with a single. What a delivery and what a response that is from Dr. Deepak. That's clean bowled, stems goes to the rock, and that's the kind of response you were expecting. Starts with producing a wicket, and that could be some first signs of brilliance there. Aster Mother Court have lost their first wicket. One of their best batter, Dr. Dinesh, is back in the hut. And it's going to be Dr. Nitin in at number 3. Hero with the ball, picked up 3 wickets. And now it comes down to this. Can he deliver? Can he be the game changer? Or will it be Dr. Deepak once again? Let's wait as the story unfolds. Beautiful, beautiful delivery, just trying to negotiate with a solid defense. That's a wide down the leg side. Some pressure And Dr. Deepak there. Another white. Back-to-back wide deliveries. Runs on the board for Aster Madura Record. Trying to execute that pinpoint yoke. But missing the margin by a barest. It's a third wide of the over. Bowler under some massive pressure. 5 on the cart. That's a white. That's another white. 4 in a row. That's a lot of pressure right back on the bowler. 6 on the scorecard for Aster Madura Record. Beautiful shot. There is a fielder in the deep. So he'll only get a single. 7 runs off the first 4 deliveries. That's a good start for Aster Madura Record. Dr. Nitin back on strike. Beautifully bowled. Targeting the body line. Change of length. Pulls it back. And does it wonderfully. Another beautiful delivery right in the block hole. Trying for a quick single. Completes it towards the end. So after 1 over, Aster Madura Record 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. 51 needed to be crowned as the champions in the inaugural edition of Aster Premier League Season 1. First over, it was a long time coming. 8 runs came of it. And it's going to be Dr. Ikram. What a start. What a wonderful start. Starts with a dot delivery. A good way to start his bowling attack there by Dr. Ikram. A lot of pace expressed on that equation. And it's a great work. Lightning fast work behind the stems, and that has resulted in another one going down. Second wicket down for Aster Madura Record, and it's really interesting game happening here in the grand finale of Aster Premier League Season 1. 2 heavyweights up against each other. 8 on the scorecard, and here comes the captain, Dr. Rabi, in at number 4. Oh, that's another wicket. It is a back-to-back wicket, so Dr. Ikram, and that's what he can do. That's experience for you. Coming towards this tournament, coming into the grand finale, he has been undoubtedly one of the best players whom we have witnessed right from day number 1. And here he produces back-to-back wickets inside edge. And it's another one biting the dust. Dr. Sabit in at number 5. On a hat-trick, Dr. Ikram. Can we witness the first hat-trick of the tournament? Another piece, another absolute piece from the bowler. That's almost an unplayable delivery. Somehow found his bat onto that one. Just a single. Gorgeous delivery. It was it. It was a beautiful shot. But just another dot ball. What an over this is turning out to be. Phenomenal. Yes, it's a white. First real mistake committed by Dr. Ikram. But what a spell this is. A special spell from a special player. And a wonderful over comes to an end. Only 2 runs coming off it. Also producing 2 wickets. Completely changing the momentum of the game. 2 overs done. Aster Mother Arikot 10 for the loss of 3 wickets. 49 needed of the next 4 overs. 49 required. And it's going to be left arm seamer, the experience of Dr. Tanveer, up against a clean striker of the cricket bowler, Dr. Sabit. Can he hit some big ones? Full toss. And it goes all the way. Is it a 6? Yes. Wonderful start. Ideal start to the over. Starts the over with a maximum. So that is a positive sign for Aster Mother. Another full toss. And almost produce another maximum. Has to be careful with the bowling there. Full toss will be crucial. Wonderful delivery. It is back-to-back dot balls. After conceding a 6 of the first ball, trying to produce a comeback is Dr. Tanveer. That's been hit with a lot of power, trying for a single, but has been sent back by the non-striker. A lot of drama and chaos out there in the middle. It's all happening. Beautiful shot. That was it straight to the fielder. And finally, the single has been completed. So 7 runs off this over so far. Beautifully done. Beautifully executed. And that means it's the end of another tight over from MCH Calicut. And on the board, the score is 17 for 3. 42 needed. A massive total of 42 needed in the next 3 overs. .42 needed. 17 for 3. Under a spot of trouble. Under a spot of bother. Dr. Chandra Mohan is the new bowler in. Taking their time to set the field. They know the importance of each and every deliveries. Starts with a beautiful one right into the block hole. Going for a quick single. A direct hit was needed. He was meters away. But it's a single, just a single off the first ball. Dr. Rajiv back on strike. Hero from the last game. Player of the match. Produced 30 of just 13. And he is definitely looking sharp. And it's another one going down. It's all happening. It's one more wicket. And the low bounce has done the trick. You can see the happiness in the face of MCH Calicut players. They are producing an upset. This is a beautiful comeback. Wonderfully done. A fourth wicket going down. Dr. Sheikh is the new batter in at number 6. Can he show some batting masterclass? Or will it be Dr. Chandra Mohan continuing to impress, dominating? Another beauty, another Jaffa. That's unplayable. There is nothing much you can do about that. That is a beauty of a delivery from the fast bowler. Full toss. But can't get a single. So it ends up as another dot ball. Only one run coming in this over. Beauty. An absolute beauty. Peach from the bowler. Impressive over comes to an end. Only one run coming off it. 4 overs done. Aster Madurai record 18 for the loss of 4 wickets. 41 needed of the next 2 overs. 41 required. And once again it's going to be Dr. Ikram, the man who started it all, leading run scorer, one of the best players in this tournament, to come and bowl the penultimate over. Dr. Sabit on strike. Beauty. An absolute beauty to start the over. One of the quickest in the lot. And that's experience for you. Another wonderful delivery, back-to-back dot balls. It's all swing and a miss. And it's really good to see the bowler hitting the right channel. Good shot. A good shot for the boundary. It's a much needed one, but they need a lot more of those. Another great delivery, another wonderful delivery. Only a single. Tight over once again from Dr. Ikram. Impressive spell. Beautiful delivery one more time. And it's almost done and dusted here. 36 needed from 7 deliveries. Another beauty, another piece to end the over. 5 overs done. Aster Madurai record a 23 for 4. .36 needed of the last over. 1 dot ball. It means we have a winner. What a game of cricket. What a tournament here we had. Aster Premier League Season 1 brought to you by Aster Mims Calicut. Wonderful game of cricket. And in the grand finale, the man who produced some late fireworks with the bat, Dr. Adish, to bowl the final over. 36 needed. 6 maximums needed to produce something completely out of the box. Can Dr. Sabit produce something special? What a start to the over. That is a wicket, clean bowled. Dr. Adish is the man of the occasion. Earlier with the bat and now with the ball. It's all ecstasy and extreme happiness here for MCS Calicut. What a display. The only unbeaten side. Arguably the best side in this tournament. They were put under a lot of pressure early on in the first innings by Aster the Ari court. But look at the response. Another wonderful delivery that's up in the air, and it's an AC catch. It's back-to-back wickets. And it's Dr. Adish once again doing the honors, producing a wicket. It's all happening here. You can see them punching the air in delight. It's all happy faces for MCH Calicut. Dr. Adish on a hat-trick. Hat-trick delivery coming your way. Can we witness the first hat-trick of the tournament here in the grand finale? Almost produced one. Solid defense from the doctor. Beautifully done, beautifully done, and it is another wicket going down, a direct hit. It's bullseye on the captain, wicket keeper doing the job. And it's another one biting the dust. 23 for 7. Dr. Adish, what a spell. Beautifully done. Another great delivery. And is that the last nail in the coffin? Yes, it is. It's the final wicket going down. And here we have our winner. Winner of Aster Premier League Season 1. It is none other than MCH Calicut. Excellent game of cricket. A thorough display of dominance. And they have won by a huge margin of 35 runs. A big round of applause for Aster Mother for entering the grand finale and showing a lot of character. It was a tough game of cricket. They were doing an exceptional job in the field, especially in the first innings. But they have been outsmarted, out-defeated by the brilliance of the unbeaten side, the only unbeaten side of the tournament, MCH Calicut, led by Dr. Nitin Karun, and with the help of his fellow doctors, they have emerged victorious here in the first season inaugural edition of APL Season 1. Massive shout out to all the organizers and everyone involved for making this tournament a grand success. We have thoroughly enjoyed the thrill of Aster Premier League. And finally, we have a winner. It is Calicut Medical College. A big shout out to the incredible team. And for all the efforts, Aster Mims Calicut, making this a reality. Not just a name in healthcare excellence, but now officially recognized as a great place to work for the year 2025 to 2026. The prestigious recognition speaks volumes about a workplace where care isn't just delivered to patients but extended to every member of the Aster family. A place where innovation meets empathy and where every heartbeat matters, whether in a hospital room or out here in the cricket field. Aster Mims Calicut, it isn't just about transforming healthcare, it's creating a culture of positivity, leadership and well-being. From saving lives to celebrating team spirit, Aster proves once again why it truly lives up to its motto, we will treat you well. And here in this wonderful tournament, where we have seen a lot of exciting action, nail biters, close encounters. Right from day number one, we have a winner. It is MCS Calicut. Wonderful display, two best sides of the tournament up against each other. And towards the end, it's MCS Calicut who have been crowned as the champions. First of all, a big thank you to everyone involved in this tournament and making this a grand success. To all the participants, a massive round of applause and a thank you from the heart from the organizers and everyone. And right now, just before starting the ceremony, I would like to have both the captains of MCS Calicut and Aster Record to come and have a few words. Captains of MCS Calicut and Aster Record to come and have a few words to talk a little bit about the tournament. An amazing tournament. A few words.
So all thanks to Aster Mims for conducting such a wonderful tournament. It was all arrangements were very good. Thank Arina Alkara പേര് പറയാൻ നിഖിലേഷ് പിന്നെ അഖിൽ എല്ലാവരും നല്ലോണം സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്തു. അപ്പോൾ അറേഞ്ച്മെൻറ്റ്സ് ഗ്രൗണ്ട് റിഫ്രഷ്മെൻറ്റ്സ് എല്ലാം നല്ലായിരുന്നു. എല്ലാ ടീംസും നല്ലൊരു ഫൈറ്റ് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ ഇറ്റ് വാസ് ഓവറോൾ എ വണ്ടർഫുൾ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്. താങ്ക് യു ആസ്റ്റർ മിംസ്.
Thank you so much, sir. And now the captain of Aster Madurai Court to come and have a few words. It's been a great run for Aster Mother. They've come back phenomenally. And last game, what do you have to talk?
It was a wonderful tournament. I first thank Aster Mims to conduct such a good event, and I thanks my teammates. Thank you all.
Congrats. So that's it, both the captains. And now we move on to the grand finale, the ceremony, the individual awards. And Dr. Naufal Bashir, department, in fact, Dr. Mr. Anwaruddin. So here in this prestigious tournament organized by Aster Mims Calicut, we have a winner. It is MCH Calicut winning the game, the grand finale, by a great margin of 35 runs. For all the teams that have taken a part in this tournament, a big shout out and a big round of applause for everyone, including Aster Madurai Court. And now to give the individual awards, the player of the match in the grand finale. And to give the award, I would like to have Mr. Sanil and Mr. Anil Kumar from Aster Mims Calicut. And the player of the match in the grand finale goes to Dr. Adesh. Brilliant knock towards the end, completely changing the entire dynamics of the game and producing a great spell at the right time. Undoubtedly the player of the game for the grand finale. And a big round of applause should go to Dr. Adesh, delivering at the right time, making it count and making it happen for MCH Calicut. And now it's time to announce the best batter of the tournament. Undoubtedly it goes to Dr. Ikram. And to give away the award, I would like to have Mr. Ravish, Marketing Manager, Aster Mims Calicut. Dr. Ikram, he has been wonderful right throughout from the first game. A total of 161 runs in this entire tournament with such a healthy strike rate and an impressive average. Brilliant all-round performance, and he is a great part in the MCH side. And now the best bowler of the tournament. The award will be given by Mr. Nasir, Aster Madurai Court. And it goes to once again the same man, Dr. Ikram. 6 wicket in this tournament. And it was such a special spell from him, coming at the right time in the grand finale, expressing a lot of pace and truly delivering at the right time. Exceptional. And for one more time, I would like to have Mr. Anwaruddin, Manager of Operations, Aster Mims Calicut, to announce the player of the tournament, the MVP. And it goes to Dr. Ikram. It is a tournament thoroughly lit up by this man, and everything that he has turned to pure gold. And you can see that smile on his face. Thoroughly deserving performance. And massive round of applause for Dr. Ikram. And now to receive the runners of trophy, showing a lot of camaraderie and spirit right from the day number 1. It goes to Aster Mother Arikot. Massive round of applause. The way they've come to the grand finale is wonderful to witness. And to give away the award, I would like to have Dr. Naufal Bashir, Department of Neurosurgery and Deputy CMS, Aster MIMS Calicut. A wonderful moment in this game, one to be etched in the history books. The way they've come back and made to the grand finale is simply spectacular. The crowd support they got, the kind of spirit they've shown right throughout the tournament is simply exceptional. And you can see that hunger, and it's all massive round of applause once again for Aster Mother Arikot. Cash prize of 25,000 will be awarded by Dr. Naufal Bashir, Department of Neurosurgery and Deputy CMS, Aster MIMS Calicut. And here we have the first runner-up in this prestigious tournament, inaugural edition of Aster Premier League Season 1. It's none other than Aster Mother Arikot. Wonderful, wonderful cricket. And now comes the big moment. The champions of Aster Premier League Season 1. And it goes to the best side, unbeaten right throughout the tournament. They've dominated all the way and they've crowned as the champions. It's Medical College Calicut, MCH Calicut, the winners of the inaugural edition of Aster Premier League Season 1, brought to you by Aster MIMS Calicut. The captain and all the players lined up. We have seen a lot of individual brilliance along with wonderful team performances that has thoroughly made this tournament one to remember. A cash prize of 50,000 will be awarded by Dr. Naufal Bashir, Department of Neurosurgery, Deputy CMS, Aster MIMS Calicut. What a moment to be witnessed, a moment to be remembered for a long, long time. They have shown a lot of brilliance. Dr. Deepak, Dr. Ikram, the captain, every one of them, Dr. Adesh, Dr. Chandra Mohan, has made a significant impact. And with that collective effort, they have been crowned as the champions of Aster Premier League Season 1. So that's it. Once again, a massive shout out for all the organizers. Aster MIMS Calicut. Once again, a thank you to everyone involved, and a big shout out to the camera crew. It's been Kalikkalam Media for their wonderful support right from day 1. And thank you so much. Signing off.